everyone, how are you all going? Hope we're doing well. Okay, I'll log into my character. Oh, that's a pretty loading picture. I haven't seen that one before. I like the bridge with the waterfall. Sword in the Stone. What's that quest that it recommends? I have no idea. Okay, now, didn't I have a missing side quest? Yes, there it is. Okay, I'll go collect that one. I do also need to queue for a dungeon and a trial. You a kid, Kisa babe? Cat's sitting on the windowsill.
I'm back.
Yay! Raptor's back. Hi. I was just off to collect this side quest while I was hopefully waiting for you.
I had a little snooze on the computer chair.
Oh, fair enough. Sorry, I hope I didn't wake you.
No, I had my headphones off anyway.
Okay.
And not off the computer chair.
Yeah, I had a bit of a sleep. Been sleeping the last few days when I go for a nap.
This closest computer chair finds back.
Oh, comfy. I definitely don't have that luxury. It's mine. Where is this side quest? Is it up above? Or I don't really know. But I'm guessing it's in Ithaca one because I've got still need three more. Three more. With the dungeons one. This one I'm heading to probably be the second. I don't know where the third one would be yet. Oh darn it. Well,
I stand by Zappy, that one.
I was down below first and I didn't see anything. That's why I
Yeah.
ended up coming up here. Because I'm like, well, if it's not down below, it must be up above. Oh. Where did I miss it down below then? Kiss it, darling! You're getting comfy again. Okay, well, I'll double check below again. Hopefully I'll find it.
I want to buy that Exhibition 33 just for a month of
Oh, I want it so
Game
much.
Pass.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. No, I'd
That's
wanna.
okay, yeah.
I'd wanna play it properly. I wouldn't be able to play it enough during the Game Pass. I want to buy it, but I don't know when. I haven't figured that out. Oh, I ran straight past it. Ah, jeez. Naughty Zaffy. The slender Kojin is looking for a woman who is light on her feet. Am I light on my feet? Ah, it is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. My, your footsteps were so light I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. Oh no. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it. But every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favour by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. Please let it just be an easy jump across. if it's any parkour, I'll be like, oh no. Mind you, can you imagine being that turtle with that big shell on its back? That wouldn't be exactly easy to walk or jump with. Do you spy that large plateau jutting out of the cave walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? You must demonstrate to the Kojin that this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. Well, it's not like I've got flying anyway. Oh no! Ow! I swear I nearly made that. Should I have used that? I probably should have used sprint, shouldn't I? Ipsies. Sadly, I missed the water when I fell too. Can you actually die on here? Because every time I've fallen from a great height, my HP goes to 1, but it never goes to 0. Very curious about that. Okay, this time I'm gonna do it with dash on. Let's go. Much better. I too can make it to the plateau, but it is from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Ah, so that is how you must do it. I shall give it a try. have to go back up and talk to him? I think so, because it won't let me loot the sword. Ow. Okay, fine. I am beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. Yay! Side quest done. 2 left. 1 left after the dungeon's done. Wherever that one may be. I'm not sure. I'm sure I'll find out. Not that there's much left to explore on this map, by the looks of it to me. Anyway, you on, Raptor? Okay, I shall invite you. Oh, it's not fellowships. What do you want to try for first? Dungeon or trial? Trial, okay. You in the class you want to be, etc., etc. Okay. The Pool of Tribute. Average wait time 8 minutes. It's up there, that part of the map that I haven't explored, but I don't feel like there's any. Would there be any land up there? I don't know. Oh, I could go check it out while I wait for the queue, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be having a cup of Earl Grey soon. Like my afternoon cup of tea. Wake me up a little bit. Just a little bit though, that's the thing. It could do with waking me up more, but I will. It'll have to do. The Coral Banquet. Okay. Can I get there by land or do I have to swim? Oh, okay. Mapping the realm, the Ruby Sea. I have fully uncovered the map, so perhaps the MSQ quest leads to a ether current quest then. Maybe that's what it is that's left over. These corals are pretty though. Whoops! Oops. You here, Raptor? It
Yeah.
popped. Oh, cool. I wasn't sure if he's gone to make the coffee.
I got it with me, genius.
Oh, okay. Well, aren't you clever? Come on, wakey wakey DPS. They're probably like, it's popped? Nah, kind of popped. Oh, there we go. One more to notice. One more. There we go.
For the last few seconds.
I actually couldn't tell how long it was up left for the queue. But I felt like they were cutting it close.
Not a minus fight. By the way, watch out for the swirly things on the ground too. Just a heads up.
Sorry?
Watch out for the swirly things on the ground because you want to avoid those things.
I'll try to avoid all AoEs, yep.
Let the rebels begin!
Splash! Different looking AoEs in this one, but I don't mind.
Yeah, that have different, their own unique AoEs. They'll have to stack with it, but
I know, that's why I was running towards everybody. Because I'd just been pushed out of the side of the room.
they're getting used to it, see?
The seas part for we alone.
Ooh, it's raining!
The seas part for we alone. The seas part for we alone.
these two.
Whoa.
Wild and pure and forever free.
And I explain things I can do at once.
Rejoice!
You want to get that? Oop, Black Mage and get out of it.
The other healer nearly died once as well. Oh, I was about to say should have some res, but no, they did. It's all good.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Oh, here comes that part. Perhaps this one. Could be wrong, actually. Yep, that's right.
The seas part, for we alone. Ferocity.
Here's the
Oh,
Harper.
another loss.
Harper.
I love all the rain and the water in this one. And everybody gone.
It's pretty quick to pop, wasn't it?
Yeah, it didn't take too long. Meanwhile, off the coast of Ottard.
What do you want, Tara? Teaching Dad?
Merry peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, They abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned if it did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temple king.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I'd hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very
Hi Meow, how you going?
Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
Struggling to farm? Aww. Getting harder and harder.
Precisely that,
Were you
that's
getting
why.
more and more fed up of it?
Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord here, be it with your help or with your heads.
Come! You will pay for that!
They've come to save us!
You are fighting 160 to 170s now. Wow.
This after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Ah, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
Until she runs into me. Mwahaha.
My lady, I'm going outside.
end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
That sword Oriange made turned out very useful. She really needed it.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Oh look, it chucked me back into the ocean. Into the sea. Okay. Shall I automatically queue up for the dungeon? Okay. There we go.
Did you clear the selection?
Yes. Much as I enjoyed that trial, I do not feel like doing it again just yet.
Maybe not what the next one.
Okay, I'll head over to the story quest while I wait.
I know what the next one is.
You remembering it now, are you?
Yeah. Also forget that one. Usually 3 trials are the first part of the expansion.
Right.
Ooh, I know what one you'll be wanting to do is the Monster Hunter one at the top.
Behemoth.
No, it's not Behemoth.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Behemoth, White Behemoth. In...
That another expansion.
Oh, yeah, White Behemoth in, for those ancients.
Should I talk to this or just wait for the queue?
Talk to her. It pops up close back to the start anyway.
True. I think we safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alisei. She stayed behind so we could escape. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Brrr. She was right behind us. Alisei! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Like so many loads of heroes in stories, pretty much. For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Right. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? There we go. There's the last Ether Current quest. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Liz. Where am I going? Oh. Around here and up. No? Up there? Ah, up there. Oh dear, it said less than 5 minutes and it's been over 5 minutes now. Oh dear. Dungeons are usually quicker queues than trials. What's happening? Industrious pirate. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Right, down again. Where's the tavern? Oh, well, he's a flustered fisher anyway. you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burned, Isari to the ground, or kill us making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Oh, I had to aid people first. Oh, oops, okay. Stupefied senior. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Liz and speak with him together.
Friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gazetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to change?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Don't do anything reckless.
Nor you. Our fates are intertwined now. If you fall, so do we.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people then? You will go to Yanxia.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
I just realised.
The crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
I realised that trial popped really quickly because it was MSQ quest. All the MSQ quest dungeons and trials usually pop fairly quickly. But this dungeon that I'm queuing for now, it's technically a side one. Except, I still really want it because it unlocks flying. And it gives me an ether current. And it's the last one, I think. Although, interestingly enough, one's popped up over here too. But this one doesn't give an ether current. Oh, that's the one that you gotta clear floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead one. Okay. Oh, it popped! Yay! That was nice timing, right after the cutscene had finished.
Sitting with my lap.
An underwater Japanese palace, eh? Pretty. Black Mage Pictomancer. Nice. Oh jeez, I only just got in here and already my back saying, I'm itchy, I'm itchy. No, you're not itchy. We're in a dungeon. Oh, we go up here, do we? Whee! Oh, that's so cool. I like that. I was like, Raptor knows what he's doing. He must be standing there for a reason.
Okay, there's 4 boxes. There's a box you have to stand next to. Well, we'll tell you when you have to stand near a box.
When? Do I need to stand next to the box?
Don't go too close to it.
No, I'm not. Just tell me what,
Yeah,
when and why I need
box. Go to the box. Go in the box. I know.
That other person went on the box that I was near. Oh.
Good thing you don't get a debuff.
Well, I didn't know they were going to run to that box. That was the one I was closest to, so of course I went to that one.
Get in box.
Oh boy. Thank you, Raptor. For the trial in the dungeon. Oh, darn it. It returned me here. Oh, because I have to talk to... Wait. To Coronate. Yep, there it is. I know not how to thank you. You saved them, Zephy. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she's unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Suino Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. Oh, there's no quick travel at the village. Oh, okay. Time to swim and try not to get lost in the deep dark waters through here. Now Raptor's gonna play something himself now. Thank you again, Raptor.
Yeah, very well.
There we go. Light. Okay, I'll just be back real quick. Need a toilet break. Won't be a minute. Sorry, back. Oh, my dad's in the IS. Person wanted to chat a little and wanted my dad to show me some pictures of the work he did this morning. Well.
Back so I'm gonna get fucking dinner ready.
Oh, okay, no worries. What's for dinner?
Chicken, veggies, and chips.
Yum. Sounds good.
Just make it
Enjoy.
nice, so what's up with chips?
Yeah.
What about mashed potatoes? But they take a little longer. So.
That's what I'm having tonight. I'm having fish, mashed potatoes and veg with gravy tonight.
I'll be back soon.
Okay, enjoy your dinner. Cat Kurenai. Please allow me to once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes. Sui no Sato will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean. Oh? What secret has she to tell? Yay! I unlocked flying in the Ruby Sea now. Woohoo! Okay, what's her great secret? The hour of truth is upon us, yet I am just unsure of where to begin. The Ruby Princess who quietly slumbers on, she... Perhaps this will be easier to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please follow me. Wait, is she going to lead me to the quest for the thingy bobbity? The towers? The levels of the towers? I don't want to start that. I guess I can talk to her though. Still. Shiosai will be bringing her out shortly. He should be but a few moments longer. Is that her sister or something? Oh, Hisui, why? Why do you refuse to open your eyes? Ah, Safi, there is something you must know. I'm not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. Oh. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Sui no Sato. Then who's that lying down there? The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui and is my dearest friend. We've known one another since childhood. Aww. Your Grace, I'm entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual. To protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers, we decided to conceal her true identity. I had her lady-in-waiting, Hisui, take her place. As she and Her Highness bear a great resemblance to each other, something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives, I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why, when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned. And now, well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Shisui of the Violet Tides have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When wraith after wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai. Kurenai? That was the name I had before my mother passed away and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me, from the best of times to the worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared. Hisui, is this truly where it ends? Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. Shiosai, there is nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You are no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Safi, now you know everything. I hope you do not think any less of me for my lie. Now that everything here has been settled, I shall be departing from Suinasato. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because, as Ruby Princess, it was my duty to study all the available writings at the palace. Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? No, Shiosai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You will be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. Hi, Azimate. How are you going? Her Grace has made it clear she would have me remain behind. Mistress Safi, might you accompany her in my stead? Yes, I'm pretty good, thank you. I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy, and I'm really looking forward to the new season of Diablo 4 in a couple of days as well. Lots to play, lots of new games coming out. It's overwhelming. While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul has long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magic can cure her. I can only hope that in travelling with you, it will make it easier for her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such a time she must face this truth, however, I ask, nay, beg, that you keep her safe. Have you been playing anything good that you're enjoying a lot? Just back over there. You're offering to accompany me on my travels? That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Suinosato. Please come find me as soon as you are ready to go. You're ready to depart? Excellent. Let us make for Onokoro. I believe we will best be served by beginning our search there. You see, while we have next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old, worn, and from what I am given to understand, written in Kugane. In it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While travelling, he came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of the places this fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if, perhaps, this story is rooted in reality. The tale begins at Onokoro. I trust you will escort me there? Thank you. Now let us depart without any further ado. And I couldn't help but pick that up, but I don't know if I should be doing the rest of it now or not. I should really head back to, yes, over there. Can I quick travel over there? Well, that's a shame. Okay. That's okay. We'll just swim. hunter. Oh, look at that, I'm close to leveling again. Nice. Alright, I can fly now. Yay! Okay. Gosetsu. You did well, Zaffi. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yanxia and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. Tunnel to the southwest. Oh, okay, so just on this continent. Nice. I'm going to the next zone! Where I won't be able to fly again. Oh, I'm so happy I just got flying and oh, okay. Oh, good. We'll be fine. Meanwhile, on the shores of Ottard. Red Yojin have got a fair bit of stuff there.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is. If thieves can breach our vaults.
Oh, the vault
Nevertheless,
treasures.
it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Oh, Yatsuyu's found them. Ow!
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma.
I wonder if that's a special sword.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the realm. The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Zenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump!
Oh dear.
You are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be short and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
So we're over there and into, or close to, hopefully, Yanxia.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yanxia.
Yanxia. Gotta make sure I say it right. It's an interesting looking
Before us
gate
stood yet
barrier.
another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
Oh, he's ready.
Okay, cool.
Life,
Welcome back.
Liberty, hope, so much lost,
Warcraft
so
and
much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Balls. Ran out of paper towels.
Oh,
Anything to keep myself awake tonight. I don't want to doze off again.
oh. You feeling that tired, are you?
I don't want to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Actually.
Well, I got my flying for the Ruby Sea. And now I've just entered Yanxia. So back to no flying again. I get flying and then enter another zone with no flying. Aww. Oh, good. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yanxia and what became of her, of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here, on the road, out in the open? Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Zenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The active viceroy was no less merciless than her master, Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yanxia. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Hey, I'm going to use my compass already. Okay. A little ways away then. I also picked, I probably shouldn't have, but I started to pick up the side quest for the Ruby Princess. Seems like an interesting story. Kind of felt like continuing it, but I feel like it leads to that place where you got to do lots and lots of floors or something. Is that like a Tower of Battles or something, is it?
No, you won't able to do that tower thing.
Yeah.
Because you need to do the other one that's in the form.
Right.
It's 50 floors.
There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious. Okay. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy the Imperials appear to be absent. Level 77! Woo! Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Zaffi, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Okay, I'll go investigate. $300 yards to the west. Okay. I'll check beyond the town, I guess. After I've been to the town.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information, to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gosetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
Oh, poor Gosetsu. That's not the greeting I was hoping for. We wanted to be welcomed.
But of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
All the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
A bad time. Oh dear.
You! But
come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I've let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Is of Namai, a farmer like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Cayenne's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Ha 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 ha! Is that what this is all about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Maybe I can check west? Or does that mean further west? I don't even know if I can get over to the Genshui chain, to be honest. Oh, whoops. I should grab the etherite while I'm here. Let's not forget that. Southwest. Ooh. Okay. Getting closer. To the west. Up here. No? Oh, there it is. There we go. First ether current for this zone. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Southeast. Down there somewhere, so I'll leave that for now. Not really close to the southeast at the moment. Setsu? This way, we must dive into the water. Have no fear, Zaffi, it is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. Oh, Gosetsu looks a little worn out from that. Well, he has taken a beating and a half when he was captured and all that as well. Ha 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 ha! How invigorating! Congratulations, my friends. You have come to the House of the Fierce. You are Zafira, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honoured to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
So echoey, because they're in a cave.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yugiri! We finally ran into Yugiri!
Yugiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
I like the new armor they put her in. And it's purple too.
He speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did. Until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim Steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami! The young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
Isn't he full of questions? As he should be.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
All right, Shadow Walker, all right. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Zenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Yes, let's go get Alpha now and bring him back here. Oh, but I wonder what he's been getting up to in Kugane. Yes. You should hear this, Safi. He was just telling me about Zenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Zenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I'm told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left, muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favour often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. That reminds me of earlier on in the expansion, when he fought us and fought me, and then said he was bored afterwards and disappointed. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Gosetsu? Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Zenos soon put paid to that with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Yugiri! Zephy, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never. Victory will be ours. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hyan commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves, for did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Zaffi. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Kozetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai's not far. I say we begin there. Do I have to swim through the tunnel again? Oh, good. Oh, no, it did. Oh. I have to go for a swim again. Oh, dive. No. Dive. There we go. Let's make it a bit faster. Fisherman's probably going, what? Where'd you come from? Zaffi, I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. I did? Okay. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. Uh-oh. What is that message? Final Fantasy? On April the 28th, 2025, from 8:30 to 8:40, emergency maintenance will take place on Sinus Arderum on all worlds. Okay, I don't know where that is, so I might be safe. And it's only a 10-minute maintenance for that area, so all good. Yay! We shall pose as travelling merchants, Zaffi as our leader and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin. Okay, so up to the village. You, a merchant? Forgive me for my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. Give your best smile. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand labourers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send us soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. Masatsuchi? You look like a wolf person. A travelling merchant? With meat, perchance? Bah, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yanxia, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Ah, Lupin. Okay, cool. Would they howl a lot at night, though? Up or down? That says down over there. So I go up. I'm not finding anything up here though, am I? No. That's what I get for not following the map where it says down. Oh, here we go. Honami. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see travelling merchants in Namai again. That the Imperials never sealed our borders. Folks like you have taken to avoiding Yanxia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. Okay, one more person back over near where I was. Okay. Let's mount up. Don't think there was anyone under the bridge through there, was there? No, I need to go back up to the town, I think. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. There we go. Miyama. Foreign peddlers in Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yanxia that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monton, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Daryu Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Okay, back to Yugiri. Safi, what have you learned? Listen, I encountered... Oh dear. Do I need another drink? Let's finish this first. Listen, I encountered much the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hyan to return, and without him... Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Listener will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Zafi, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given into despair. To the south? Down there, okay. Wait, wasn't there a... Yep. Looks like there's another ether current down south as well. Excellent. Oh, that's still further south though. Oh, okay. Well, let's go to the quest. Asami needs help. Tiny caterpillar. Okay. They must be very ferocious little caterpillars. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favourite colour. You haven't seen any, have you? Yellow flowers, huh? Let's find some yellow flowers. Golden carnation. Whoa, that's a big caterpillar. What's that book? Kids book about a caterpillar called? The Very Hungry Caterpillar that turns into a butterfly at the end. I like that story. Okay, we have the yellow flowers for Azami now. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't want to have wanted anything else. Yellow wildflowers. There we go. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. So in other words, if she'd headed to her parents' grave, she would have run into the yellow flowers. All good. I was happy to help. Oh, okay. Slopes down. Good. Oh, another way into the glittering basin. Wait. Was I meant to go? No, but no. Let's zoom in closer. Oh, it's like a higher spot there. Oh, but that goes up here. Wait. How do I get up there then? I'm confused. Maybe I go up from the town side? Did I just go full circle? I did, sorry. I was meant to cross over into the town and then go up on that side. Oops. Oh yeah, I thought, is this not the path up? No, it is. Okay. Oh no! Oh, up more this way? Well, this feels right. think we got it now. There we go. There she is. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travellers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Azami! Azami! Are you there? Azami! What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village. Now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said your parents were buried here. So she told, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square. With their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. Okay, back to Yugiri. Oh, how can we help this town without bringing in more trouble? Yugiri? You have come at a good time, Zephy, but we but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hyan have foreseen this? That a people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Oh, down there. Okay. Please don't let it be Yotsuyu.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Istari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your home. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men.
Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Zephy, we must hurry. And I'm gonna go okay real quick and get a drink. I'll be right back. And back. Sorry for the wait. Ooh, we've got some side quests popping up here. Let's see if any of them give ether currents. Oh, this one does. I have lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that is not the case. I have heard that a group of looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. There's some other side quests up here as well. Quickly check them too. Kahagi? Another one! Damn! Okay, cool. Could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to only be found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband Sente. You'll find him in the Drunken Toad to the east. And this quest, is this going to be an ether current quest too? It is. Whoa, what, three ether current quests in one town? Damn. You've doubtless already taken in the paddy fields that fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There is rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Ageta. I know he will be glad for any help he can get. Okay. Got a few jobs around here to do. Well, those two are further down south. Something smells. Didn't I just pick up 3, 2, 3? There's another side quest up there to check too. Yikes. I'll do this one just up here first. At the rice paddies. Did I go too far up? Oh, yeah, here we go. You would like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. It is a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me again once you are done. There we go, and the last one. Easy peasy. I see you've worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the paddies. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in this bird cage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I have trained them to recognize that as their signal to begin working. Okay, interesting. Okay, destination, bird cage. Oh, there we go. It worked the second time. Thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I have told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It is not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you're able to taste the very rice you've reaped. Words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here is your payment for today. Okay, let's check out this one to the north first. Oh, that looks like it's down. Okay. That's a bit hard to drop from. There we go. Wait, is the fisherman going to give me a quest? I think so. Fukata hopes you enjoy foul odors. Hello there, traveller. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I am also a proud resident of Namai, with my own responsibilities to the village. I have been told to guard this spring, and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there is another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around that area over there. You have my thanks. Well, that explains why he's not surprised by people coming out of deep pools of water while he's fishing. Smelly liquid. Oh, multiple spots. Okay. Wait, there's another spot just over here. I'll go to that one first. to the bottom 3 spots down south. Is it down here? No. I think it's up. There. Wait. Oh, that. I was up. It was even further down. Ah, okay. Got it. Oops. Oh, no, it's all good. There we go. Okay. Now we'll go do the southern ones. That's the MSQ quest there. Okay, there's the ether current. Oh, there's the grandson. Grandfather is looking for me, you say? But I cannot go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty lupins stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. Grab the ether current. Wait, I need these water serpents for something. They're very pretty looking water serpents. And there's a third one. Oh my, what is that? Oh, some tree monster creature. Okay, there's the Lupin Looter. You would have us return some insignificant child's mugworts? Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. Of course they want to fight. Okay. We can hand in now. 350 yards to the west. Okay. Did you get them to return my mugworts? There you go. Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botanicky books. There are so many sick people in the village. I just wanted to help. There is one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? I don't have to. Do I have to fish them up too? Not at all sure. Oh, dive? Really? Ooh. Okay, so I'm not fishing them up. I'm just going for a swim and collecting them under the water. Cool. Did you get some waterweed? I did. Yay! Now I have everything I need. I'll go back to Grandfather now. Thanks for your help. Okay, I better go hand in the quests. I'll be back for that MSQ straight after I've handed in these. My grandson is at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I'm glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there is still much he need learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupins should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. Oh, Falcon Porter. Why not clicked on that yet? There we go, unlocked. Oh, it is down there. I was thinking down there and then I'm like, oh no, but the path looks like it goes the other way. Finished already? Fantastic! No doubt you're wondering just why that liquid smells so foul. Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients. animal is innards, resin and garlic, to name but a few. It does a fantastic job of keeping the beasts at bay. One of my fellow rebels taught me how to make it. Oh, and you will want to give your clothes, let us see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. Oh, nice. Oh. 2 more exploration ethers and... Wait, no. I missed one. I still got the water serpent livers to hand in. Oops. Wait. Where do I hand those in? Oh, over there. That's why I thought I'd handed them all in already. Drunken Toad, and there's Sinte. Do you have business with me, traveller? I have some serpent livers for you. Water serpent livers? But why did you think to bring these to me? Ah, my wife put you up to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Ooh. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the One River. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I'm able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. There we go. So we've just got one more Yanxia quest and 2 more exploration quest spots. Nice. Okay. The ether currents in this zone are definitely easier than the others so far. Okay. Cuts off there, so I'll go back. Southwest. Okay. Yugiri. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier and use the blowgun with left mouse. Okay. Oops! Didn't mean to click shoot already. Where? Oh, I love being so blind, not. Oh! There you are. And pew! Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. I feel like that's a soldier there. I found that one pretty quickly. Oh, there's 5 I've got to find. Okay. That's 1. Oh, okay. I quite like darting these, shooting darts at these Imperials. Okay, 2 more. Oh, is that one down there? And last one here. That was an accidental shot. That's lucky you hit him. Very lucky. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Is she waiting for me on the other side, or...? Maybe. That probably is the other side. Are they portals up in the air, or...? Who's that there? Just a lady? Just a lady? You're on top of the rock, Yugiri. Oh no, there she is. Excellent work, Zaffi. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fluminus. Once it was the base of operations for the Guardian occupation until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spied 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Yay! More dart throwing. Okay. I see the other one right behind him. Oh, and he was alerted. Too late. Oh my gosh, I sound so witchy and evil when I laugh like that. Oops. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Okay, back to Yugiri. So glad she lets me have all the fun with throwing darts and incapacitating them. Fine work, Safi. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. I feel like there's an ether current around here somewhere too. Southeast. Maybe it's inside the castrum on the other side. Sir, the armed from the other villagers are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly, you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you've been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they're taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Agreed. Then let us be about it. Yugiri is in her element. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Okay. Oh, over there? Yep, yep. For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Inside? Oh yes, there she is. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? All clear. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Not the big one. Not the tiny one. Let's go for the medium-sized one. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You've chosen one to your liking then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Our sleepy beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Yuagi, Hakama and Joker in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Okay, uniform. There we go. How do I look? Ooh, not bad actually. For an evil Imperial look. Okay, let's get to the guards. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes. Get. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Okay, back to Yugiri. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. There we go. Is that changed? Let's go free the Doman villagers. Hold on a second, I've got skills missing. Yeah. That's better. Cutscene!
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
To the south. There it is. Good thing I didn't leave before I looked for it. Northwest. Okay. Those poor people, but you can't let fear overcome you. It's no life at all. Apologies, Effie. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last 2 I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Right, so where's their bunks? Where's their sleeping place? This building here? Not that door, apparently. Oh, they're still just lying on the ground. Okay. Oh! I have to move him first, do I? Snore. Mother, is that you? want to go home. Snore. Okay. Let's go find Yugiri now. There she is. Lovely water.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
It will not always be so.
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done,
we can but carry on together. An Imperial airship.
Uh-oh!
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
It's a shame my character doesn't talk, but I gotta say the facial expressions are pretty good. I like that. Okay. So all the wait, what? I swear I clicked on the House of the Fierce. Oh wait, no, I didn't, because they said it wasn't available yet. That it needed to be fixed. Oh. Darn it! I was gonna teleport. Well, in that case, I'll make a little detour, maybe, if it will let me. If it doesn't wall me off. Let's see if we can get the next ether current to the northwest. Although it looks like there's a broken bridge there. That's not a good sign, is it? But I don't think I'm necessarily going... Did I just jinx myself? I'm not necessarily going west. Northwest. No, I'm going west. You don't need the bridge. We'll just go across the water. Oh look! It's on the other side of the bridge! Oh, I should have known. Okay. Ether currents. Just one more quest. What? Quest ether current left for this zone. Nice. And then I'll be able to fly here. And then I'll move on to the next zone. I won't be able to fly again. Oh. Quickly uncover that little blank spot, just for exploration's sakes. Here we go. Is that a bridge going across there too? Can you go across there? Oh wait, no, that's not. I think I can still go that way though. Will it be shorter? I don't know. Oh, we're here. Okay, cool, nice. That worked out good. Dive. Come, we must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. Oh dear. That's the chaotic things are turning out badly music. Or panic. Panic time, panic!
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you ordered it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
What for?
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces.
Oh, good. People rallying up.
Though Yotsu governs Dome, Zenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Zenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Zenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation.
I wonder if there's a way to weaken him.
He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us
all. There's Liz. She looks like she's ready to punch again.
Learn from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunisms. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Zenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Gosetsu? I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on her master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. It's raining in here? Damn. Did she go out of the cave? Oops, can't dive there yet. Oh, come on, dive, thank you. Oh yeah, over there, good. It's raining in game! Yay! Oh, it's pouring, not just raining, it's pouring! Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will? I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. 'Twould seem that Zenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be travelling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Zaffi, I will. Not alone. I know the odds, I know what he's capable of, and that in an open confrontation I will likely die. But if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, Alamigo, everything will change. One life for that world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. What? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? Thank you, thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Hizuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Stay calm. No one knows you are here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Gah! Stupid, stupid, stupid! You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. No, don't tell them! No! Oh, Issei. Oh no. Where am I going now? Oh. Really? Over there? All the way back over there? Okay. Shame I don't have a etherite over there yet. Just run straight through the Lupin bandits. Okay, before I talk to you, Yugiri, I shall be right back real quick. Won't be a minute. And back. Oh, it's getting a little chillier at night now. Lovely. Got my slippers on. Okay. What's the plan, Yugiri? This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Eyes checked on the dinner and the potatoes are cooking well. What have we got here? I'll grab those. Zenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. What am I getting myself into? Is this going to turn out disastrously? Oh no. Up. Oh no, that just meant forward more. Go. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Zenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Yeah, I wasn't able to take him on the first time. How am I going to take him on this time? Ooh. Oh, we need some good luck. That's for sure. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. As ready as I'll ever be. Oh, we're both on the roof? Nice. Thought she might be on the roof and I might be down on the ground.
He comes.
She's there too.
The is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Oh, why did Yotsuyu have to be there too? Oh. Oh no, like we can end up fighting her and not him, and he'll just walk off and leave us with her. He's definitely dealing with the additional people well. Oh, darn it.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
Wait. Are you telling me she can't fight?
Is this the sum of your hate?
No, but she got that sword, didn't she?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kaed! For Doma! Ah!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope that
Oh, she gave it to him.
Fortunes compound.
So she's not a fighter? What?
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
But wasn't it red and black, the other sword? He didn't glow purple like that. Oh gosh, I'm stronger now this time, right? With Yugiri's help, we'll be fine. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. Maybe he's going down a little faster this time. Maybe. I shouldn't let him too close to me though, apparently. Yeah, this is definitely easier than last time. I shouldn't have said that. Stop walking. Oh, he's casting his AoE. Oh! And he teleports to me.
This thing died. Leave this to me.
Oh, what's she doing? Oh, whoa! Nice, Yugiri, very nice.
All right.
Ame no Habakiri.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run!
Oh, Jesus. Hey, this feels as hard as it was the first time again now.
Give me something to remember.
I'm hardly doing any damage to him, but he's not killing me either. What's gonna happen? Yugiri, please get up. Can you heal her or anything? No, I can't quit on her.
Run, beast, run! Don't stop now.
Dark reflection. Oh.
Run, beast, run! Give me something to remember.
Ends now. What's he gonna do? Ow. Third time lucky next time. Oh, Yugiri, no.
I remember you, Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
What happened? Taking off his helmet?
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood, for the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world, live.
You are not worthy.
brave villagers.
From them, you imperial dog!
I'm proud of you, Issei.
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Alisei! Kusitsu! Band together!
Go now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Aye.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
I don't think we were followed. Gods, I've no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, have decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As for you, I did not expect someone to run past during this conversation. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Issei. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to attend to first. We should get back to the village. One more quest for the flying. Okay, back to town. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us, the shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Zenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Zenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Zenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Candidates, speak to everyone. Yugiri? I will be travelling to Azim Steppe. Steppe? I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Derma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Dosetsu? Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be a great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. Lys? I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me, and then there's Fodala, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I don't know what. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of things. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlene or Aldar, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Zafi, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte. I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. You will be joining us, Zafi? For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many miles to travel before we reach Reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Sushi. Persimmon leaf sushi. Nice.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, in the fringes of Gurabania,
this shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Estinian!
If this be a work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? So the boy would say, damn you both for that.
And now we've got flying here. Yugiri? If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Isari. Okay. Feels weird, I didn't explore everywhere here. Well, at least it doesn't look like I did. Maybe I'll be back here later. A bit. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Liz and Kosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
I went over to my friend's place for a little bit.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate because I'm about to go have dinner and I was going to end the stream early. Sorry.
What is it?
Can only really hang around so long with no one here.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the stream here now. Thank you everyone for being here to enjoy the stream with me. Take care, and I look forward to seeing you next time. Bye bye.